well, now that the demon mansion in the mountains is out of the way, let's finally head to the castle. Right, swap around, yeah, that's fine.
Oh. 見つけちゃった。
かかってきやがれ。交渉しやがれってもらった。
よし。燃え盛る炎へ光の刃となれ。私たちの勝ちだね。見てなさい、返り討ちよ。ほらか。
Almost would have thought that would have done something. Unless it just has a little chance.
見ておれ。よし。任せて。当たって。やった。悪い奴らになんか負けないんだから。拾ったな。見ておれ。爆雷術。いいぞ尻尾。まだまだ。
すぐってんだよ。しゃ
I don't really need to worry about your energy right now, so... Oh, right. Nope, that's normal text. Get out of there. Wait. What? That's special text. Oh, right, that's Backlash Wave. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought the AoE Windscar was 1 energy. Not that it matters.
行きますよ。風間。成敗いたしましたな。あいつらまだ気づいてねえみてえだな。
What? Why not? May as well show it off since we got it. Not like it has any use against bosses anyway.
行きますよ。
はい、わかりました。式神よ、秘めたる力を今解き放て。
風穴。
Like I said, it's literally just the Furious Wind Tunnel, but between 2 people. Not really a point, unless you just want the animation. Okay, this is something that I do need to translate, because in the English version, whenever you finish a fight with a co-op tech between Kururugi and Miroku, Kururugi tends to say, thank you, sir. Which, I'm curious what the Japanese script for that is for. Let's see, from the screenshot translation here, Miroku says, "You'll do quite well." I feel like that could be, "You've done quite well." Doing just the text makes it come out as, "That sounds like a good idea." I don't really know about that. Okay, in Japanese, Kururugi very specifically says Miroku's name, so what is going on here? Okay, from the screenshot translation, Kururugi, this is for both Michiru and Kaname, responds with, "It's all thanks to Miroku-sama," which I think could just be translated to, it's all thanks to you. So it makes me wonder why the English version instead has Kururugi say, "Thank you, sir." I don't know. Feels a little weird. Alright. I mean, why not? No kill like overkill.
ここが城下町か。見た目は結構普通だけど。
けどよ、嫌な感じがするぜ。
ええ、何やら妙な気配を感じます。
まあ何でも見た目通りなら弥勒はさぞかしいい坊主になっとるじゃろうし。それはそうだね。
はて、どういう意味でしょう。
そういえば城下町って割にはなんだか陰気な感じがするわね。そうかな。あ、でもお風呂に入れそうなのは嬉しいかも。ずっと野宿だったからお風呂なんかなかったものね。
風呂？まだ入んなくても気になんねえだろう。どうだ、カゴメ。
最低！お座りお座りお座り！犬やつのバカ！
I absolutely love Kagome's reaction here, especially in the Japanese version. In case anyone hasn't seen the previous VODs or streams that I did, Kagome and Kururugi are both looking forward to possibly having a bath, with Kururugi saying that it's been a while since they last had one, implying that it's been quite some time since they left Suzuki Village, since on Kagome's route, the third day off that you have in Suzuki Village is when Kagome takes a bath. And InuYasha is just like, why the hell do we even need one of those? And then just starts sniffing Kagome, and then she freaks out, finding it completely disgusting. And with just how quickly she starts yelling out sit commands in Japanese is just so perfect, because it definitely goes to show that she is disgusted with InuYasha just walking up and sniffing her. And yeah, serves him right. You may be a dog, but you don't fucking do that. Funny enough, I don't think it was when I did the English version of Miroku's route. I think it was the Japanese version of Kagome's route I did. That actually inspired an artist to do a scene between InuYasha and their OC, which I thought was adorable as hell. And they even included a little thing of Kagome being grossed out, which, hell yeah. The artist, by the way, goes by Kinmokusei Stars, if anyone wants to go and look them up. They do some really good work. And I honestly do love their OC and the dynamic they have with the other characters.
Bate!
なんじゃ。
ここから先は城へ続く道じゃ。
私たちそのお城へ行くところなんです。
怪しいやつね。ここは通行禁止じゃ。あいつらは通ってんじゃねえかよ。
あれは年貢を納めに来たものだから通ってもよいのじゃ。
なんだと？てめえふざけんなよ。
InuYasha、ここは一旦出直そうよ。ええ、ここで揉めたらまずいわ。
けどよ、どうやってここを通ったらいいんだよ。
殿は変わられてしまった。
うわ、急にどうしたんですか？殿がどうされたんです？
目つき悪く、言葉も荒く、乱暴働き、気に入らん者にはすぐ刀を抜く始末。ついには家老の私までも追い出されてしまった。
なんだか誰かのことを聞いてるようじゃの。
なんだよその目は。
まるで妖怪のような性格の悪さ。
ひねくれておるからの。
おめえ後で覚えてろよ。
そちらの方のことは知りませんが、殿は妖怪に見入られたとの噂まで流れる始末。このままでは歴史あるこの城が滅んでしまう。昔
ちょっと調べた方がいいかな。
Well, I accidentally skipped that. But I already translated it before, and the full dialogue was there if anyone wanted to screenshot that to translate. Or go back and pause.
そうね。その方がいいかもしれないわね。
なんと城へ行くと申されるか。皆の者、この者らが城へ行くそうじゃ。
行くと言っても行けるかどうかはまだわからないんだけど。
なんとそれは本当でござりまするか。
なんじゃ？お城に何かあるのか？
我らは侍の妻なのじゃが、最近夫たちが城に上がったまま戻ってこんのじゃ。 もう何ヶ月も夫の顔を見ていないのです。寂しゅうございます。
かわいそう。お仕事とは言っても大変だわ。
うん。それで皆集まってなんとかして城の夫らに差し入れを届けられんかと話しておったところなのじゃ。
それでみんなでここに。もしよかったら私たちが届けましょうか。
おいおい、何言い出すんだよ。
いいじゃない、ついでよ、ついで。
そうだね。どうせ城へは行くつもりだしね。それはありがたい。それではこの握り飯を夫の雪村に届けてもらえぬか。私もこの握り飯をお頼み申します。
お城へ行くの？僕、お願いがあるんだ。何？この風車、お城で働いてるお姉ちゃんに届けてほしいんだ。一生懸命作ったんだよ。お姉ちゃんに会えなくて寂しいのね。違うよ。お姉ちゃんは寂しがり屋だから僕に会えなくて泣いてるに違いないんだ。だから僕が元気出せって言ってたって教えてあげて。分かったわ。じゃあ会ったら必ず渡すからね。お姉ちゃんね、トキって言うんだ。ちゃんと渡してね。絶対だよ。
おお、皆さん。
おめえ、笠崎の町の庄屋じゃねえか。こんなところで何してやがる。
いや、実は城へ年貢を納めに行かんとならんのじゃが、城には化け物が出るという噂があっての。
化け物？それってどういうことですか？ちょっと待った。年貢ってなんじゃ？自分たちを守ってくれるお殿様に納めるお礼のお金よ。自分のことは自分で守ればよいではないか。しっぽうちゃんに年貢の仕組みを説明するのは難しいかな。
だいたいよ、他人に守ってもらうなんさ腰抜けのすることなんだよ。
もう一人いましたか。
腰抜けとかそういうことじゃないの。世の中の仕組みなんだから。
たくややこしいな。
話をややこしくしてるのは犬夜叉のような気がするんだけど。
なんと一緒に城へ行ってくださるというのか。ありがたや、ありがたや。
うん、その代わりお城の中まで一緒に連れてってください。
もちろんですわ。早速参りましょう。待て待て。
今度こそ堂々と通らせてもらうぜ。
何？物ともくせおるぞ。出会え出会え。 お久しゅうございます。この者たちはわしの護衛でございます。お主、カササギの町の庄屋ではないか。年貢を納めに参るのです。どうかお通しを。
どうなんだよ。通すのか通さねえのか。
すみません、仕事熱心なだけなんです。
そうなんですよ。こいつはこう見えて主思いの忠義者なのです。
通ってよし。
最初から素直にそう言っときゃいいのにな。
犬夜叉のせいで中に入れないかと思ったぞ。まあ結果良ければ全てよしだし、早く行こう。なんでお城にこんなでっかい妖怪がおるんじゃ。
いつ来るかと思っていたが、やっぱり来やがったか。
ここは通さないぜ。
庄屋さん、ここは危険よ。逃げて。
はい。
これで心置きなく戦えるぜ。
くたばりな、開いこ。よし。
Okay.
退治完了。さあ先に行くよ。
今のは一体何だったんだろう。
あんなものが入り口にすくっているようでは、城の中は大変なことになっていそうですな。
お城で働いてる人たち大丈夫かしら。こんなのが城の中にいたら人間なんぞひとたまりもないぞ。とにかく気をつけて進まないとね。
And just like with the English version, since I already got the rewards for finding everyone in here, being a seed and a fertilizer, which together gave a mystery field event that both Michu and Kaname share, because it doesn't feature either of them, I don't need to worry about getting all of them again. If anyone wants to find where all of the people are, you can check my Michu and Kagome route videos, although the English one will probably be faster, just so you avoid me taking up time with translations. Yeah, no, I should save. Because this place is notorious! I mentioned this, I have mentioned this before, but this game is unfortunately very poorly coded. If you run away from too many fights, even attempted attempts to run away from fights, there is a very likely chance that the game will crash and softlock. But specifically in this castle, on both visits, because you do visit it twice, the likelihood is increased to a near practical guarantee that the game will crash and softlock if you even attempt to run from a fight.
倒すわよ絶対。
So, pretty much, good idea to just play all the fights out till the end. It's just safer that way.
しゃらくせ
Nice try.
しゃ 往生しやがれ鬼神決闘
Oh wow, it actually killed something. Hey, thanks for the free energy. Now I gotta throw bombs at you.
見ておれ オラのおかげじゃな。
犬夜叉様、先ほどから運気が変わってきたようでござ。
なんだとどう変わったって
まさに極楽。
Oh hey, best luck. Nice. Not that that really means anything. This game is easy enough as is.
いいもの見つけちゃった。いいもの見つけちゃった。 倒すわよ絶対。よし。
Nah, I'll just have to go to clean them up. Hey, that works.
成敗いたしましたな。ま、
おのれ妖怪どもめ、引くな。引かずに戦うのだ。
はあ、ちくしょう、妖怪どもめ。
あれはこのお城の人たち？妖怪に襲われてる。あのままじゃ負けちゃうよ。助けなくちゃ。
ああ、妖怪ども覚悟しながれ。
これではどうです。食らえ。よし。
よし。
Sure, why not?
かごめちゃん、行くよ。式神よ、秘めたる力を今解き放て。行くわよ。行け。やった。はっ。最後。よし。ああ。もう頼んだよ。行くぞ、サンゴ。やるじゃない、しっぽ。どうじゃい。
かたじけない。おかげで助かり申した。
大変だったね。怪我してる人がいたら教えてちょうだい。手当てするから。
重ね重ね、かたじけない。
それにしてもこのお城どうなっちゃってるの？そこら中妖怪だらけだし。
実は我が殿が妖怪に取り殺されてしもうたのじゃ。
奈落の野郎か。
神楽が城の使いとして現れたわけですからな。
そういうことなら話は早え。あの野郎をぶっ殺しに行こうぜ。
雪村様、天守閣で戦っていた2番隊が全滅したとの知らせが。何、2番隊までも。とうとうこの城の守りは我々だけになってしまったか。
お侍さんのお名前は雪村さんというんですか？
まさしく雪村と申すが、それが何か？
お城の外で奥さんたちから差し入れを預かってきたの。
おお、これは我が妻の握り飯。
みんなお城の中のことをすごく心配して。
ありがたい。これでもうひと踏ん張りできる。おう、やりますぞ。
あとは私たちが何とかするから。だから皆さんは家族のところへ帰ってあげて。
そうはいかん。城にはまだ逃げ遅れた者がいるはずじゃ。
命が惜しくはないのですか？
そうだ、ここで死ぬことに意義などない。
わしらは武士だ。武士は殿を守り民を守る者よ。そのわしらが殿を守れなんだ。ならばせめてまだ生きている者だけでも守り抜き、お役目を果たしたいのじゃ。その通り。それがお役目じゃ。
それじゃあ死んじゃうかもしれないじゃない。残された家族はどうするの？
家の者は分かってくれるはず。妻も。
そんなの分かるはずないじゃない。
もう決めたことなのだ。
変だよそんなの。
おい、何グズグズしてんだよ。こんなところでぼやぼやしてたら奈落に逃げられちまうだろう。
だけど雪村さんたちが。
お前たち、あの妖怪を倒しに行くというのか。
ああ、そのためにここに来たんだしな。
そうか。それならこれを持って行ってくれ。
これは？
この城の天守閣へ通じる扉の鍵じゃ。あの妖怪は天守閣の中におるはず。
良いのですか、お侍様？
わしらではあの妖怪には歯が立たなんだ。じゃがお前たちならあるいは。頼む、わしらに代わってあの妖怪を倒してくれい。
分かった。必ず奈落を倒すから。
かたじけない。
では参りましょうか。
ああ、とっとと奈落を倒して戻ってきてやろうぜ。
大丈夫ですか？妖怪よ、助けて、私たち妖怪じゃないよ。あなたもしかしたらおときさん？
I still find it really weird that Kururugi starts calling her Otoki when the little brother only ever called her Toki. So where the hell did you get Otoki from?
妖怪じゃない。トキなら私ですけど。
And then she even says, yeah, Toki. She never refers to herself as Otoki. So, what the fuck?
弟さんに頼まれたんです。自分が作った風車渡してくれって。あの子元気なんですね。よかったよかった。お侍が下で逃げ遅れた人を探しとるから、頑張ってそこまで行けば城から逃げ出せるはずじゃ。ありがとうございます。おときさん、気をつけてね。
Wow. Catch me right as I'm changing rooms.
お前たち、覚悟しな。
しゃ
Actually, do you have on the Sangha right now? Two. It's single target though, but whatever.
最後
よし。平井突。
風の
よし。よし。ほらか。我慢するぞ。
行きますよ。
はい、わかりました。式神よ、秘めたる力を今解き放て。
風穴
なかなかやりますね。
弥勒様のおかげです。倒すわよ、絶対。
You know, it just struck me. The only co-op tech InuYasha has that uses the backlash wave is with Kururugi. Huh.
くたばりな、平井突。
With everyone else, the furthest InuYasha goes is the wind scar.
よし。行くぞ。爆雷ずつ。しっぽちゃんやる。
Although when I think about it, that actually kind of makes sense because the backlash wave usually is usually a counterattack. Even though, yeah, he gets the ultimate backlash wave as his strongest solo attack, which is just backlash wave for free. But the lore implication would be that Kururugi Shikigami just allows him to use it without the setup.
往生しやがれってもらった
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to show it for quite some time until I unlock it. But it is probably one of the best looking co-op techs in this game.
こんな奴ら束になっても敵じゃねえぜ
it's pretty up there with the third co-op tag between Kururugi and Kagome, as well as Kururugi and Sango, because they're really fucking cool. Oh, just stat drops. Oh, you lowered speed! Okay, that's what it was. I saw how slow that movement was. Oh yeah, definitely. Otherwise, Kaname should not have passed Miroku on that. Oh yeah, I did also hit Kagome. Oof. No chances, just blast it. Takes too long.
ようやくてっぺんに着いたな。
よく来たな。
その声は
奈落。
遅かったな、お前たち。
こいつが奈落。私をこの世界に呼んだのはあなたなの？
知りたいか？
当たり前でしょ。うちに帰る方法を教えなさいよ。
この女がそうなのか、うつに。
何をしのごの言っているんだ。奈落、覚悟。
愚かなやつめ。
うるせえ、死にやがれ。
Oh, he gets the first turn? Alright.
行きますよ。くらえ。しまった。
弥勒様らしくない。
我が正気受けてみよ。
Exactly what I was hoping for.
もう体が動かない。くそ。
口ほどにもない。もう終わりか。
Hey, by Omega Bear, welcome in. Rewatching the anime? Nice. Just remember, this game's story is more or less replaces the content of seasons 3 through 5, so...
この野郎。
そんな天才ガまで効かないなんて。
結界だ。結界に弾かれているんです。
この奈落に逆らった罰だ。苦しみながら死ぬがいい。
己妖怪！
お、死に損ないの人間どもか。何の用だ。
炎の敵だ。思い知れ。 っておる。だがこうせざるを得んのだ。さあ今のうちにこの抜け道から逃げろ。
愚か。死ぬがいい。
引くな。ここが死にどころぞ。時を稼ぐのじゃ。
許さない。
まだそんな力を残していたか。
今だ。逃げろ。逃げてくれ。
ここまで来て逃げられんかよ。
こうなってしまってはお主らだけが頼りなのじゃ。こらえてこの場を離れ、立て直してこの妖怪を、そして城を救ってくれ。頼む。城を、町を頼みましたぞ。うわー！
ここはどこ？
And I think with that, we're gonna take a quick break. And we're back.
おお、目を覚ましなさったか。よかった。
私、なぜこんなところに？
なぜかは知らんが、今朝方そっちの人たちと一緒に村の入り口に倒れていなすったんじゃよ。
そっちの人？あ、犬夜叉、かごめちゃん。あれ、私たち奈落に。奈落は？
爽やかな朝というわけにはいきませんか。
ここは。私たち奈落に勝てなかった。雪村さん、みんな大丈夫？奈落にはやっぱり勝てんのじゃろうか。
しっぽ、てめえ俺たちじゃ奈落にかなわねえって言うのかよ。
Hey, Moontini, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I'm going to say hi, I'm at work and Discord is broken. No worries, thanks for stopping by.
そうは言っとらん。言っとらんけど。とにかく、このままじゃ私たちどこへも進めないよ。
Feel like an ass not following you back? No, it's alright.
それはそうだけど。考えようよ。みんなで考えればきっと道が見つかるよ。
やはり答えは一つ。奈落がまとう結界をどうにかせねばなりませんな。
方法はあるはずだよ。ほら、おぼろ姫の結界だって弥勒様の作戦で。
結界を破ったのではありません。策にはめて結界を作っていた結晶石を壊したのです。しかしあんな策、奈落には通じませんよ。とすれば今度こそ正面から結界に挑まなければならない。おぼろ姫のそれよりもはるかに強力な結界にね。
それは奈落の結界を破る力が必要ってこと？
あるいは奈落の結界を消し去るような力があれば。
ほら、一体どうしたらいいんじゃ。あんな恐ろしいやつ相手に。
退治屋は敵の弱点を読み取る術を身につけている。だが奈落からは何も読み取れなかった。こんなことでは。
みんなあんなに頑張ったのに。
俺の手才が通じなかった。まともに当たってるのに奴に傷さえ与えられなかった。
And then this is basically where we get the replacement for the Red Tessaiga, because that isn't in the game. Sure, the opening may show InuYasha using it for a brief moment, but as I mentioned before and in past streams of this game on other routes, InuYasha just doesn't get it because Kururugi gets the replacement.
ごめん、私ちょっと一人で考えてみる。
Do I feel like InuYasha still could get the Tessaiga? Or the Red Tessaiga? Sure. After Kururugi sent back home, he might get it as a just in case. But
角獣じいちゃん。
the context for him getting it would be completely different.
どうした？気が沈んでおるぞ。
うん。やっぱりわかるんだね。私たち負けちゃったんだ。
負けた？ほう、一体何者に？
私たちが追っていた相手なんだけど、式神が通じなかったの。InuYashaの鉄砕岩も弥勒様の法力もよ。まるで透明な壁に当たるみたいに弾き飛ばされて、攻撃がまるで当たらないの。
それはおそらく結界のせいじゃろ
う。弥勒様もそう言ってた。奈落が結界を張っているせいで攻撃が通じないんだって。
結界か、なるほどの。それでお前さんたち、これからどうするつもりじゃ？
どうって言われても。
もしお前さんたちがまだその敵に立ち向かおうというのなら、方法を知らぬでもない。
え、本当に？お願い、教えておじいちゃん。
それではよく聞け。この林道の村は鳳凰山の裾野にある。まずは鳳凰山の頂へ向かい、そこにある勾玉の木の実を一つ取ってくるのじゃ。
鳳凰山のてっぺんにある勾玉の木の実ね。わかった。だけどどうしてその実を？
あとは取ってきてからの話じゃ。結界を破るのに必要なものじゃよ。じゃがな、心して行け。簡単には身を取ることはできんからな。お前さんたちの、そう、勇気のほどを試されることになるじゃろう。
なんだかわからないけど、それを使えば結界を破れるかもしれないんだね。ありがとう、拓司じいちゃん。
Oh, jeez. What the hell were you doing getting stuck back there? Oh, right, I have to talk to them.
ねえみんな、聞いて。奈落の結界を破れるかもしれないよ。
なんだと？本当かよ？
うん。拓司じいちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど。
なるほど。角寿様から。
鳳凰山にある木の実を取ってくるんだって。
修行者たちが集まる聖なる山ですな。
でもすごく大変らしいんだけど。
大変なのか。でもオラ頑張るぞ。
ああ、奈落を倒せるなら何だってやるぜ。
そうだね。私にできることがあるのなら。
そうね。このままだったら奈落のことを倒すことできないものね。さあ、みんな行こ
う。Now, do it again.
「あの山が鳳凰山のようですな。
すごい。ここからでも清らかな空気を感じるわ。
なるほど。あの聖なる山になら奈落の邪悪な結界に対抗できる何かがあったとしても不思議で。
Oops.
うだうだ言ってねえで、早いとこその木の実とやらを取りに行こうぜ。
倒すわよ、絶対。はい。燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。やった！なかなかやるではないか。ほらか。行くぞ、爆雷術。よし。やってみる。乱れ打ち。やった。まだまだ。
はい。 きますよ。くらえ。よし。
おし。
往生しやがれってもらった。
来い。行くよ、平井子。よし。
サンゴちゃんかっこいい。ほらか。見ておれ桜井ずく。楽勝じゃったな。口ほどにもない。
また無駄な争いを。
よし。
燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。
やった
うん。
行きますよ。くらえ。よし。
来い。行くよ、平井子。よし。おし。
くらえってもらった。
行くぞ桜井ずく。はい。任せて。当たってやった。
お見事です、カゴメ様。
まだまだ。
はい。
燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。
やった。
Sorry for not really chatting. Like, I don't really know what else to talk about if it's not new stuff or something weird happens.
やった。私たちの勝ちだね。
So I've already translated the entire game. Well, except for anything that's route specific. So if anyone wants to ask anything, feel free. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. And you revive. Got it.
Yoshi.
Okay. Of course.
これではどうです？食らえ！よし！
これに懲りてもう二度と。
There it is. The only absolutely necessary item in here, aside from the
敵は気づいていないようですな。
story key item.
しゃあ食らえ非人結晶もらった
さすがだね、InuYasha。
行くぞ爆雷術はいやってみる乱れ打ちやった
お見事です、カゴメ様。はい。
行きますよ。食らえ！よし！
くたばりな、飛来骨。よし。
サンゴちゃん最高よし燃え盛る炎よ光の刃となれやった
There we go.
やった私たちの勝ちだねいいもの見つけちゃった
No, here we go. Nope, that's stats. There. Protection from instant death. Not exactly necessary right now, but it's gonna be much later. May as well slap it on before I forget.
見てなさい返り討ちよはい
Pretty sure I don't have your last one. I don't even have your second one. Okay.
燃え盛る炎よ めるな。潰しゴム。
Alright, I forgot it inflicts confusion for some reason. Whatever.
往生しやがれ。風の傷。もらった。
うん。これではどうです。食らえ。よし。成敗いたしましたな。ま、
犬夜叉様、先ほど
なんだと。
まあ平々凡々ごく普通。
Middle of the road. Alright.
かかってきやがれ。
よし。
Ooh, that's a lot. How much energy? Oh, there's two different ones here. One of you is a reviver. I know that much.
いい腕してるな。
Be figuring out which one.
ほらか。行くぞ。爆雷術。
来い。 くたばりな、飛来骨。
Ooh, bad whiff.
何？サンゴちゃん惜しい。よし。やってみる。浄化して。やったー。悪い奴らになんか負けないんだから。
出おったな。
くすぐってんだよ。
Is it weird that I kind of want them to throw status ailments on the entire party?
よし。燃え盛る炎よ。
Only then I can actually use Kaname's unique ability to heal everyone from status ailments. I don't think I've had the chance to use it in the English run.
よし。往生しやがれ。鬼神結晶。終わった。
見ておれ爆雷術。
くたばりな飛来骨。
Hongo, what is going on with you? That's the second time in a row you've whiffed.
何？
サンゴらしくねえな。
はい。お願い、当たって。当たって。やった。
Oh, right, and Miroku was hit by slow. Well, at least he has the energy for this.
行きますよ。風間。
これに懲りてもう二度と人を襲うことなどないよ。
この小屋が修行場？
えらくボロっちいの。
修行者には贅沢は必要ありませんからな。雨さえしのげればそれで十分なのでしょう。
オラたちも休みが必要になったらここを使わせてもらえば良いということじゃな。
ま、そういうことでしょう。
何見てんだよ。とっとと行こうぜ。
この崖。
なんだよ。俺たちには時間がねえんだぞ。
なんか変な感じがするんだけど。
そうか？オラには全然変に見えんがな。
見た目はね。だが確かにおかしい。崖からかすかに風が吹き出してくる。
Ah, damn it.
よくわからないけど、確かに変な感じはするわね。
いいから早く行こうぜ。頂上まで行かねえと奈落は倒せねえんだろ。
そうだね。変なこと言ってごめん。ちょっと休んでこうかな。いいもの見つけちゃった。いいもの見つけちゃった。 もの見つけちゃった。
お前たち覚悟しな。
Oh, Miroku goes first? Hell yeah.
平気よ。
はい。行きますよ。風間。
成敗いたしましたな。ま、
いいもの見つけちゃった。
登れば登るほど体が重くなるな。
向かい風が強くなってきていますね。しかしこの風どこか妙です。
飛ばされる。助けてくれ。
しっぽちゃん、危ない。
あれはなんだ。
空気の塊が。
何やつじゃ。聖なる山に踏み入る者は今すぐ立ち去れ。
これは大気の精霊。きっと聖なる山の守り神なのでしょう。
すみません。私たちどうしても勾玉の実が必要なんです。
勾玉の実。今までそう言って何人の修行者たちが来たことか。だがいずれの者たちも持ち去る資格がなかった。力だけではなく清らかな心、そして勇気、そのすべてが備わったものでなければ勾玉の実は渡すことはできん。
これが角樹じいちゃんの言っていた試されるってことなんだね。
面白いじゃねえか。俺たちにその資格があるかどうか試してもらおうじゃねえか。
Honestly, given that there's a spirit of the air, I do feel like there might have been plans for a spirit of fire, spirit of water, and a spirit of light, just to kind of go off of which quote-unquote elements Kururugi has Shikigami for. Just considering which one the power you get from here is related to. Oh, hell yeah, let's start off big. Is your last one available? Yes, it is. But you do come up a bit late. I could have... Yeah, what the hell? I'll just have Miroku boost his speed. Assuming I can remember which one it is. Actually, is that what I can do with Miroku? Oh. Which one was it? Feel like it's this one. That boosts speed. I'm just gonna double check real quick. No, that's the revive. So I think it's this one. Because I'm pretty sure his single target heal, his check, and his technically Esuna are free. Yep, okay. Second one it is. That didn't go. It moved one over and gave it to Shippo. Okay, I guess Shippo's just gonna be zooming. Wow, okay.
InuYasha!
Yeah, Shippo just go fast right now. Yeah, even though he missed. Not really anything else Shippo can do. Jeez, Shippo! No, not that one. This one. Right. Because Kaname hasn't taken any damage this fight yet, so of course that did no damage. Oh, I did ask for status ailment. God damn it, Shippo. I think I made you too fast. Sangha, why are you missing with the Haraikot so much? That is the third time in a row using it that you whiffed! I don't remember what you mentioned. I don't really care at the moment.
よし。往生しやがれって。どうで。
Well, double status ailments. All right. Yeah, I was about to say if Shippo got the kill there, that would have been hilarious. Let's see, I believe it's... No, not Guild Blue Sky. Here we go. Purification. There we go. Sango, please stop missing your throws. Thank you. Wow, it's still not finished. Oof. Wow! I don't recall it being this bulky. There we go. Kururugi sounding out of breath there is a really nice touch. Because, like, this was supposed to be their hardest challenge, aside from getting absolutely bodied by Naraku.
待ちなさい、犬夜叉。あれからは敵意は感じません。
そういえば、風も止んでるね。
お主らの心ね、しかと感じさせてもらった。勾玉の実を持ってゆくがよい。
認められたってこと？
どうやらそのようですな。
それじゃとっとと木の実とやらをいただこうぜ。
これが勾玉の木ね。綺麗。ええ、この木自体が光ってるみたい。
不思議な力を持つというのもうなずけますな。
うん。じゃあ実を取るね。ごめん、一つだけ実を取らせてね。取れた。じゃあ角獣じいちゃんのところへ戻ろう。いいもの見つけちゃった。
任せておけ。
の見つけちゃった。いいもの見つけちゃった。
Of course. I do wish this game had something to the effect of a repel or holy water or whatever to just avoid encounters, but sadly no.
くすぐってんだよ。
I don't think that was a speed drop. That must have been... that's either a defense or strength drop, I'm sure.
往生しやがれ。鬼神結晶。
さすが犬夜叉。
Get rid of you.
行くよ、飛来骨。よし。
よし。燃え盛る炎よ。光の刃となれ。やった。まあこんな感じかな。
しまった、不意をつかれた。
聞きませんな。
So much for 50-50.
聞きませんな。
くすぐってんだよ。
Looks like it's giving the demons the advantages.
聞きませんな。
見ておれ。くら
来い。行くよ、飛来骨。よし。よし。
お願い、当たって。当たって。やった。まあこんなもんでしょ。
And honestly, I think this is a good spot for us to take another quick break. And we're back. Honestly, I was hoping to hold off on that break until a little bit, but yeah, whatever. First of all,
けちゃった。
Gonna need that for later.
角獣じいちゃん、取ってきたよ。
ほうほう、守備よく言ったか。
うん、大変だったけど。
死ぬかと思ったわい。
大気の精霊に認められるとは、お前さん方もなかなかのものじゃ。
角獣じいちゃん知ってたんだ。
なるほど。確かに勾玉の木の実じゃ。どれ、わしのそばに来るがいい。さあ、これで結界を破る力を持つ式神を使えるようになったはずじゃ。
And the replacement for the Red Tetsaiga, the Shikigami technique, Blue Sky Calamity.
結界さえなければ、私たちの攻撃も奈落に届くはずね。
ああ、今度こそ奈落の野郎をぶっ倒してやる。
どうやらお前さん方の相手はかなりの力を持っているようじゃな。くれぐれも気をつけていくのじゃぞ。
うん、ありがとう、角獣じいちゃん。
なあ、ちょっと休んでいかんか。
そうね、体力を回復してから出発した方がいいかもしれないわね。
Another day off means more translations. And this one's got some weird ones too.
どうですか、InuYasha様。今日は一日休みということになさってはいかがでしょうか。
それはいい。私も賛成です。
今日は誰と一緒に過ごしたい？
お付き合いいたしましょう。
へえ、法師様のこと気に入ったんだ。
Okay. So this is where we get weird. In the English version, Songo says, I see. You like Hoshi. Which makes no goddamn sense. Because Songo never refers to Miroku as Hoshi at all in the English dub. And never refers to him as Hoshi in the English version anywhere else. That is specifically what she calls him in the Japanese version, because she almost never calls him by his actual name. And instead she just calls him Monk. So the English version really dropped the fucking ball here. The translation from the screenshot isn't that good, but the text translation result is honestly pretty solid. The text translation from Songo comes off as, oh, so you like the monk. If the English version went with that, or even, oh, so you like Miroku, that would have been perfectly fine. I don't know why the English version dropped the fucking ball the way they did.
も行こうかな。
But of
ねえ
course,
先生、付き合って。
of course, there's more to it. I just need to know where it needs to go. In the English version, InuYasha went with Shippo and Kagome went with Songo, so I can't compare those.
今日は天気もいいし、付き合ってやっか。
じゃあ私は買い物に行ってこよう。いいの。オラも付き合うぞ。
それでは参りましょうか。
弥勒様、いいお天気だし散歩にでも行きませんか？
Alright, here we go. Here we go. In the English version, Kaname asks, "It's such a beautiful day. Do you want to go for a walk?" From the screenshot translation, Kaname says, "Miroku-sama, it's such nice weather. Why don't we go for a walk?" Okay. I mean, the Japanese version having Kururugi directly address Miroku here is pretty solid. The text translation result comes out the exact same, so yeah, I do think I'd take that over what the English version used, which,
それはいい考えです。早速参りましょう。
Let's see. Yeah, I was honestly hoping to take that break a little earlier, just before this day off event, because this is probably going to take an hour to get through the translation, since that's how long it took the last few. In the English version, Miroku says, "That's a great idea. Let's go." From the screenshot translation results, Miroku answers with, "That's a good idea. Let's get started right away." Let's grab the text. From the text translation result, it's not too different, with Miroku saying, "That's a good idea. Let's go right away."
Ah, 綺麗な水。
In the English version, Kaname calls out, "Such beautiful water." From the text translation result, or screenshot translation, actually, Kaname says, "Wow, what beautiful water." Okay, so not too different from the English version. Just no real expression of awe at the start there with the "wow," like the Japanese version has. Yeah, and even the text translation comes out as, "Wow, what beautiful water."
おお、どうです？ここで水浴びなど。
In the English version, Miroku asks, "What do you think of taking a bath here?" From the screenshot translation, Miroku says, "Oh, how about taking a bath here?" Let's see what the text has. Because there's two question marks here, so I think there's a way I can reword it. The text translation result comes out the same. I think another way to word the translated result from Miroku could be, "Ah, how about it? Want to take a bath here?" just to take the 2 question marks in the text result. Hey, InuYasha guy, what's up? Nice timing because we're on that moment with Miroku.
そうね、最近お風呂に入ってないし。
Let's see. In the English version, Kaname says, "Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a bath." From the screenshot translation result, Kaname responds with, "Well, I haven't had a bath recently." Let's see. From the text translation result, Kaname instead responds with, "Yeah, I haven't had a bath lately." I think I'd change it slightly to be to probably sounds good. Still agreeing with Miroku's suggestion, and then saying, "It's been a while since I've had a bath," which is what the English version used, surprisingly enough.
そうそう、女子は清潔が一番。私はここで人が来ないように見張っておりますから。
Let's see. In the English version, Miroku says, "Yes, keeping clean is the most important thing for girls. I will make sure that no one comes to look at you." From the screenshot translation, Miroku says, "That's right. Cleanliness is the most important thing for a woman. I'll be keeping an eye on you here to make sure no one comes in." Honestly, pretty close to what the English version had. But does seem a bit more descriptive, I feel. From the text result, not bad. From the text result, Miroku says, "That's right. Cleanliness is the most important thing for a woman. I'll be keeping an eye out here to make sure no one comes in." Not too different from the screenshot results. The only difference being the screenshot has, "I'll be keeping an eye on you here," while the text says, "I'll be keeping an eye out here." So, honestly, could go with either.
Miroku様、まさか覗こうとか思ってない？
I do like the sound of that hesitation before she speaks. It is definitely not present in the English version. In the English version, like, there's definitely the pause, but the English version has Kaname lacking that sound of hesitating. But in the English version, Kaname responds with, "Miroku, you aren't planning on peeking, are you?" And weirdly enough, it does sound like she's being a bit more teasing with the way she asks. But here in Japanese, she's definitely sounds a bit more guarded. From the screenshot translation, Kaname asks, "Miroku-sama, don't you think you're going to peek?" I do feel like that can be worded a bit better. From the text result, there we go. That's a much better result. From the text translation result, Kaname is asking, "Miroku-sama, you're not planning on peeking, are you?" Like, yeah, wording is pretty similar to what the English version has, but that bit of hesitation at the start just sells it a lot.
滅相もない。私はこれでも仏に仕える身です。そのようなことは。
Classic Miroku. This one's a two-parter, so... In the English version, Miroku starts by responding with, "No, I would never think to do that. I'm a monk who serves Buddha. I would never do that." Yeah? Bet. From the screenshot translation result, Miroku instead says, "No way! I am a servant of Buddha. That would be..." Let's see how the text comes out. Either way, I'm gonna have to throw the other half in with it, too. Currently... I'll just... that for now. The text translation result is a fair bit shorter. Having Miroku say, "No way! I serve the Buddha. That's not right." Honestly, I do kind of prefer what the English version went with, by Miroku saying more to try and defend himself, or not make Kaname think so poorly of him, because it just kind of fits.
おお、そうだ。カゴメ様たちにもお知らせいたしましょう。
Uh-huh. In the English version, Miroku says, "I should tell Kagome about this place too." Which makes this even really funny, because if you're playing as Michiru and you do this scene, he gets you to spy on Kagome bathing. The screenshot translation results doesn't turn out all that well. Apparently having Miroku say, "Oh, that's right. To Kagome's 2, let me inform you." So let's grab that text and combine it with the first half. See. Okay, it is a little weird. So it changes "I serve the Buddha, that's not right" from the first part to "I serve Buddha, even as I am. Such a thing." But then the rest translates to, "Oh, that's right. I'll let Kagome know."
そうだ。私ちょっと忘れ物。
In the English version, Kaname then responds with, "Yes. Oh, actually, I forgot something." Okay, the screenshot translation apparently is having issues translating that first part, but the rest comes out as, "Ah, that's right, I forgot something." Let's see if I can get the text on that. No, I can't. One moment. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. So from Kaname, from the text translation result, it comes out as right. Oh, right. I forgot something. Which, yeah, this result would fit a lot better than the English version having Kaname start with yes. Because it's definitely giving that Kaname's not exactly falling from Miroku's nonsense. Because, again, Miroku was trying to deflect and say that he was going to go let Kagome know about the place. So she's just like, right, sure.
そうですか。それでは私は皆さんを呼んでまいりましょう。
Let's see. For this, in the English version, Miroku says, really? Okay, I'll go call everyone. From the screenshot translation, Miroku says, I see. Then I will go and call everyone. Let's see what the text comes out with. The text result comes out a little weird. Apparently having Miroku say, I see, hello, I'll go and call everyone. I do like the translation result off of the screenshot a bit better, but I think the Miroku's I see could be swapped to is that so? In regards to Kaname saying that she had forgotten something. Alright. Two-parter from Kaname. In the English version, her inner thoughts start with, I don't think I can trust him. From the screenshot translation, her inner thoughts start with, I just can't believe it. I do think that can be better. Yeah, there we go. From the text translation result, Kaname's thoughts begin with, somehow I can't trust him. So let's see what the second half has.
それになんで私がいるのにカゴメちゃんたちも呼ぶのよ。ってあれ
Oh, it's a three-part. Okay. Oh, this should be interesting. In the English version, Kaname's thoughts continue with, and why does he need to call Kagome and everyone if I'm here? From the screenshot translation, Kaname's thoughts continue with, besides, why did you call Kagome and the others when I'm here? What? I don't know, that feels like it could use a bit more. Let's see what this comes out to. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so from the text translation, it's still having Kaname say, besides, why did he call Kagome and the others when I'm here? A bit better, because it's, why did he instead of why did you? But I think it should be, why would he call Kagome and the others? But, of course, that's not the end of it.
私、何怒ってるんだろう。それにしても、弥勒様遅いな。
It's a four-parter! Okay! This is gonna be a bit. In the English version, Kaname wonders, why am I mad? Anyway, he's sure taking his time. From the screenshot translation, Kaname's thoughts are, what am I so angry about? Even so, Miroku-sama is so slow. Let's see how that comes out. Okay. That's coming out a bit better. For the specific part, or so far the whole thing comes out as, somehow I can't trust him. And why would he call Kagome and the others when I'm here? Oh, what? I wonder why I'm so angry. But Miroku-sama is so late.
もしかして。
In the English version, Kaname's thoughts conclude with, maybe. From the text, yeah, the screenshot translation result comes up the same. With, maybe. Now then, let's add this to the end. There we go. I mean, it still has the why did he call Kagome, but I do still think it should be why would he. But the full dialogue for Kaname's inner thoughts translates from the text translation come out as, somehow I can't trust him. And why would he call Kagome and the others when I'm here? Oh, what? I wonder what I'm so angry about. By the way, Miroku is so late. Could it be? I do also think instead of the somehow I can't trust him, could be somehow I don't think I can trust him.
やっぱりこのスケベ奉仕め
That's not really a scream, though. At the very least, in the English version, you do have a better scream on InuYasha's version of this. We'll get to that when we get to that, but it's a reason why I don't like that route. From the English version, Kaname calls out, I knew it, perverted monk! The screenshot translation comes out a little weird, but the second part does come out with, you perverted monk? Let's see. From the text result. Yeah, text result comes out better and matches up a little bit better with the English version, having Kaname call out, I knew it, you perverted priest! InuYasha and Kagome. Alright.
まあ綺麗なお花。いい香り。ん？
大丈夫？はい。ちょっと顔を虫に刺されただけですから。
どうした？
I don't know why I thought that would have taken me an hour. Because it definitely felt like the one before did.
顔を虫に刺されたみたいなの。後になったら大変。何かお薬なかったかな？
大げさだな。たかが顔を虫に刺されたぐらいで。
たかが？もう犬夜叉って本当にデリカシーないのね。
デリカシー？なんだよそれ。
ムカつく。
あ、気分でも悪いのか？
はい、あっち行っててよ。
何怒ってんだよ。たくわけわかんねえな。勝手にしろ。
ごめんね、あいつ無神経で。
ほらよ。デリカシーってもんは持ってねえからその代わりだよ。じゃあな。
デリカシーの代わり？これ虫刺されに効く薬草だわ。犬夜叉ったら。
Yeah, no, I thought that would have lasted like another 20 minutes. And back to the castle. Which,
あれ、あの家前に来た時もあんなにボロボロだった？
そういえばもっと綺麗な家じゃったような。
野党にでも入られたのかな。周りの家もだいぶ荒れた感じだけど。
そうね、街の雰囲気も暗いし、奈落のせいかしら。
おそらくそうでしょうな。となるとこのまま奈落が城に居座り続けたらこの町ももうじき。
そんなの許せない。とにかく急ごう。
ずいぶんと待たせてくれたね。もうちょっとで眠っちまうところだったよ。
お前は神楽、なんでこんなところに？
ここで張ってればお前たちが来ると思ったのさ。
私たちに何の用よ？
決まってるだろう。お前たちの命をもらいに来たんだよ。
命って一人で勝てるつもりなの？
叩き切ってやるぜ。
おやおや、忘れたのかい？私には結界石があるんだよ。お前たちじゃ指一本触れられないさ。
さ、それはどうかな。
おやおや、大した自信だね。まあいいさ、やってみればわかるだろう。お前たちが絶望する顔を見るのも悪くないしね。じゃあ死にな。 この結界破れるかい？
Oh, well, good thing Kaname got the first turn, so... See ya.
溢れる壁空よ。行く手を塞ぐ暗雲を今、拭い去れ。はっ。行くよ。うわー。よし。屍舞い。
Well, at least that made you waste your turn.
逃がしゃしねえぞ。バクレア。もらった。
行くぞ。バクライずつ。
尻尾よくやりましたね。
よし。お願い、当たって。
当たって。やった
はい。行きますよ。
来い。行くよ。開いこ。どうだ。よし。
Yeah, you're gonna waste your time bringing them back again?
燃え盛る炎よ。
Please say yes.
光の刃となれ。どう？屍舞い。
Yep. Perfect.
おし。往生しやがれ。鬼神結晶。もらった。
いいぞ、イニエシャ。
ほらか。行くぞ。くら
え。よし。
Not a feeling, but part of the plan.
やってみる。浄化して。やった。
There we go.
バカな。結界が破られた。
ただお待たせしてたわけじゃないんだからね。
これなら生かしといても使い道があるか。
おい、待ちやがれ。
すごいわ。本当に結界を破れたわね。うん、自分でもびっくり。
勝てるぜ。これなら奈落に勝てる。
しかし今の戦いでこちらが結界を破れることを奈落に知られてしまいましたな。
Right, no, this might actually take a while.
だからなんだよ。
Because I just remembered what the hell else is here.
結界さえなければ奈落が何をしようとぶった切ってやるぜ。
うん。それじゃ奈落のところへ急ごう。
And it's gonna take a bit to translate. But I need to do it because it's for the sake of comparison. Provided I can get there. Yeah, I've got time.
気をつけて、来るわよ。
くすぐってんだよ。
はい。
I know I could save energy, but why the hell not? Show off the animation. It's always the enjoyable thing to do.
来い。くたばりな、飛来こ。 よし。
Whatever.
弥勒様、行きますよ。
はい。
式神よ、秘めたる力を今解き放て。
Also, Miroku's fairly enthusiastic "Fight!" in response to Kururugi's tech callout. It's definitely different from the English version's usual, not quite the right energy, huh? Doesn't really make a lot of sense on the English version side.
なかなかやりますね。
弥勒様のおかげです。
Well, Kagome and InuYasha got their other co-op tech. Well, I may as well show that off at some point. Although I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Not really interested in picking this place clean. There's just one thing I want out of here. Not in this room. This one? There we go.
いいもの見つけちゃった。
No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. The name for this was pretty funny to me, because in the English version they just call it the Heavy Gauntlet. The actual translated name is the 100 Kan Gauntlets. What does that mean? Well, Kan is a very old unit of measurement in Japan. Specifically a measurement of weight. And 1 Kan equated to about equated to 3.75 kilograms or 8.267 pounds. This thing weighs 100 kan. That means it weighs 375 kilos or just shy of 827 pounds. I just find that funny. Boost strength lowers activity. I tend to give it to Sango since usually any demon items I find I give to InuYasha because only those of demon heritage can use them, and it's not really worthwhile to give them to Shippo. But what is InuYasha's activity? 20. Like, InuYasha would be really strong, but he would be super slow. See, I usually just give it to Sango. Just because it despite the weight of it, it seems like something she'd use. One-of-a-kind item, too. You won't find it anywhere else in this game. And this is your only chance to get it.
これはどうしたの？あ、花？綺麗だね。
綺麗？そうだね。でも綺麗なだけじゃないんだ。これは除虫菊といって、この花を燃やして出る煙は虫を殺す効果があるんだ。
妖怪には効かないのかな？
虫型の妖怪なら効くだろうね。ただ煙を出すのに時間がかかるから激しく動く相手にはダメだろうね。
なるほど、そうなんだ。何かの役に立つかもしれないし、取っていこう。
That is a weird graphical glitch. Oh, no, come on.
Quiet!
Yes! 燃え盛る炎に光の刃となれ。やった！なかなかやるではないか。行くぞ！爆雷術！
くたばりな、飛来骨！
よし。
はい。お願い、当たって。当たってやった私たちを甘く見ないでよね。
犬夜叉様、先ほどから運気が変わってきたようでございます。
なんだと？どう変わったってんだよ。
どうやら妖怪任せとなりそうな運気でございますな。
Oh.
これはおときさんに届けた風車。なんでこんなところに。
おときさんってまさかあの。
うん。
そうか、おときさん逃げられなかったのか。
そうではないことを祈りますが。
逃げ出すときに懐から落ちたのかもしれんし。
どっちにしても奈落を倒さねえとな。
そうだね。おときさんのためにも奈落を倒さないとね。
And with that somber revelation that Toki probably didn't make it out, we're gonna go for one more quick break. And we're back. Let's make our way up.
いやいや、あれは最妙章。
すごい数だ。
これじゃあこの道は進めないわね。無理に進んだら奈落に見つかりそうだし。そうだ、これを使えば最妙章をなんとかできないかな。
それはさっきの花じゃねえか。どうするんだそんなもん。
女中菊。そうか、最妙章も虫だし、やってみる価値はあるね。
うん、サンゴちゃんお願い。
犬夜叉、どうしたの？
なんて匂いだ。
ごめん犬夜叉、ちょっと我慢して。
犬夜叉は本当にこの手の匂いに弱いの？
匂いには敏感ですからね。
どうやら聞いたようだね。
やったー、これで先へ進めるね。
とっとと行くぞ。
待って、あれは何？
何やらわらわらいるな。
ええ、こっちへ向かってきますな。
襲ってくる気なら
待って、あれはまさか。
なんだよ。
あの赤い鎧、あれは私たちを助けてくれたお侍さんたちじゃ。
なんだって。
そうよ、あのお侍さんだわ。
彼らは死んだはずじゃ。
ええ、死んではいるようです。しかし何かの力で動いているらしい。
そんな。
いかん、どうやら我々の気配を感じているようです。どんどん集まってきている。
このままじゃ囲まれるわ。
やるしかねえのか。
ダメ、それはダメだよ。だって私たちを助けてくれた人たちなんだよ。
揉めている場合じゃありません。このままだと追い詰められる。
でも
屍たちはどうやら我々の正気を追ってくるらしい。ある程度離れればこんなに集まることはないはずです。
そうだね、彼ら動きは遅そうだし。
よし、それじゃここは俺が食い止める。みんなさっさと逃げろ。
でも犬夜叉は。
おめえらが逃げたら俺も行くって。
何かあった時は天守閣の手前で落ち合いましょう。
分かった。なんとか逃げ切ったみたい。でもみんなとはぐれちゃった。弥勒様、何かあったら天守閣で落ち合おうって言ってたけど。いいもの見つけちゃった。何も見えない。
Of course.
よし。燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。
Wait, days, sleep, and seal are the three big issues here. And I know full well that there are equipment that can protect you from all three. I just don't remember where or when they're available.
何も見えない。はい。燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。やった。
Yeah, it was fairly easy enough. And it didn't even stop me, so yeah, whatever. or this one? Is that enough damage to warrant outgoing? If not, I'll just lifesteal. 129 is not bad. Yeah, I need a lifesteal. Oh yeah, no, lifesteal did a crap ton of damage. All right. All right. Yeah, so the dialogue here should not be any different from Mitru's. Which means, knowing that Mitru gets incredibly pissed off, Kaname should as well. However, given that Kaname does have a specific certain ending, or a specific certain route, it is possible that she might react differently here. In the English version, she calls out, "Oh no, I'm surrounded!" From the screenshot translation result, she calls out, "No way, I'm surrounded!" Let's grab the text. Same result as the screenshot. All right. In the English version, Kaname then calls out, "Please, don't come near me! Don't!" From the screenshot translation, she apparently says, "Please, don't come! Don't come!" First, phrasing. Two, I'm sure that can definitely be reworded. Text result has text translation is the same result. I do think I do think it can be reworded to, "Please stay back, stay away." I shouldn't need to translate this, but I'm going to anyway. In the English version, Kaname's reaction here is, "Huh? What?" From the screenshot translation, it's just, "What?" And from the text, her reaction is, "Huh? What?" Actually not too different from what the English version has. But then... In the English version, Jokin says, "Girl, you're in the way. Move!" From the screenshot translation, he instead says, "Get out of the way, woman." I do think that could be reworded to, "You're in the way, woman. Move." Even the text result still comes out with, "Get out of the way, woman." Okay, sure. In the English version, Kaname's reaction here is, "What just happened?" From the screenshot translation, her reaction is apparently, "What on earth was that?" I do think that could be reworded to, "What just happened?" The text translation result also comes out with, "What on earth was that?" Which, yeah, that's alright. I still think it could come out to, "What just happened?"
私を助けてくれた人たちなのに。
Alright, let's check this. In the English version, Kaname's thoughts were, "But they were the ones that helped me." From the screenshot translation, Kaname's thoughts are instead, "The people who helped me." Let's just double check the text real quick. Okay, I got two results out of that. The first is, "They were the ones who helped me." But another one came out as, "Even though they were the ones who helped me." So it is possible that from this, Kaname is referring to not Sashomaru and Jokin, even though technically, yes, they did help her by clearing the way of, or by cutting down the zombie samurai that were likely about to attack her. But considering that before she refused to fight them because they were the samurai that had previously helped them, the thoughts here being, even though they were the ones who helped me, or even they were the ones who helped me, could be referring to the samurai. So it is possible that that her thoughts are grieving for what happened to them. We'll find out, because what happened next with Mitru was he got aggressive towards Sashomaru. If Kaname does the same, then that answers some questions. Oh, it's just the one? Alright.
燃え盛る炎よ。光の刃となれ。
Negligible damage. And there we go. All right.
あれはさっきの。
In the English version, Kaname's thoughts here is, hey, is that guy again? From the image translation result, or screenshot translation, Kaname's thoughts are, oh, that's the one from earlier. From the text result, her thoughts are, oh, that was from earlier. Yeah, I do think the screenshot translation's a bit better, though instead of that's the one from earlier, change it to he's the one from earlier. Or from before. Yeah, either of those two possible changes work.
今道を探しますゆえ、ちょっとだけお待ちください、摂政丸様。
In the English version, Dragon says, just a moment, Sesshomaru. I'm looking for the road now. From the screenshot translation, Dragon instead says, I'll be searching for a way out now, so please wait just a moment, Sesshomaru-sama. I mentioned this before in the English version, and when I translated the Japanese version of Kagome's route. The English version, for whatever reason, turned every translation of Michi, which can mean road, way, path, or anything that's similar, specifically to road, which, if they're inside of a castle, using it as road does not make sense. So it should be the way or the path. The text translation result comes out the same as the screenshot translation, so that's fine.
まさか道を忘れたのではあるまいな。
In the English version, Sesshomaru says, don't tell me you've forgotten where the road is. From the screenshot translation, he instead says, you haven't forgotten the way, have you? Which definitely works better than using road when you're inside of a building. Text translation results is slightly different with, surely you haven't forgotten the way. Given who he is, I think the screenshot translation results is more accurate to him.
Doki, そんな滅相もない。
see. In the English version, Jockin's reaction is, no, of course not. From the screenshot translation, it transliterates Doki, which I think could just be the onomatopoeia for a very audible gulp out of fear. And the rest being, that's not possible. The text translation result shortens it a lot to just, oh no, no way. So, yeah, I'd rather go with the, well, that's not possible.
Yeah,
let's see here. In the English version, Jockin then just concludes with, while the screenshot translation has him conclude here with, no, let's check the text. The text result, I think, does come out a little bit better with Jockin then saying, well, because he's hesitating to be like, you're right, I forgot, I just don't want to piss you off. Okay, one moment, I need to get this prepared. Because, whether it's any different or similar, I'm really gonna need to listen in on this. God damn it! Please be an easy fight. They're gonna be the bigger problem. Oh, good crit. Looks like I got rid of it, too. Hell yeah! And I don't think this one... Yeah, it doesn't look like this one does any shenanigans. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Kaname? How are you gonna sound? Okay. There is an actual difference here. There is a very noticeable difference. There is 100% a difference between Mitru and Kaname here. So the thing is, in the English version, for both Mitru and Kaname, when they walk into the room here to meet, to speak to Sesshomaru, they both give a very hesitant, excuse me. However, in the Japanese version, when playing as Mitru, when he walks in, he gives a very confrontational, "Hey, what you did earlier." So it's very explicit that Mitru does not like Sesshomaru. But Kaname also has a has some hesitance to her voice when she walks in and says, "Wait, just now." And you can absolutely tell the difference between them in the Japanese version, because with Mitru, the first thing that comes out of his mouth when it transitions to this room is "Oi!" Like he's calling out aggressively, trying to get attention. But with Kaname, it's a more hesitant choto of like, hey, like she's trying not to make him angry. And that does make some very interesting differences between Mitru and Kaname. The only other real noticeable difference, aside from anything route specific, was near the start of the game, specifically in the Japanese version, when Mitru and Kaname ask if InuYasha is Kagome's boyfriend. Kaname gives a very teasing, "You're both blushing. Whereas Mitru's like, "Huh. I mean, you're both blushing." So Kaname and Mitru do treat the other characters differently. Which honestly is going to make the interaction with Rin later very interesting. Because considering how Mitru and Kaname are regarding Sesshomaru here, it's going to take how Rin addresses them very differently. In the English version, Jokin weirdly responds with, "You are? Oh yeah, girl, come over here." The English version starting with "you are" feels very weird. From the screenshot translation though, Jokin instead says, you, that's right, woman, come over here." Let's double check the text. From the text translation, okay. The text translation okay, no, that actually works a little bit better, honestly. So the text translation result for Jokin here comes out as, yes, woman, come over here." So technically, from the text translation, Jokin is using "you are," but the presence of that at the start, and it not coming out like a question like the English version does, it does give more the sense of Jokin recognizes Kaname as the girl who they just walked past downstairs. The English version forming it as a question, and the first thing he says to Kaname is just very weird.
お前、天守閣までの道を知っているな。
And Kaname just walks up to him as told. I don't think Michiru did that. Shit! I actually need to check that. Give me a moment. I need to find that real quick. Oh no, Michiru does. Weird. Right. Screenshot this. For Jokin. In the English version, he asks, do you know the way to the castle tower? While from the screenshot translation, he asks, you know the way to the castle tower, don't you? Which is also what the text result comes out to, which, sure.
それは知ってるけど。
In the English version, Kaname responds with, I do, but from the screenshot translation, she says, I know that, but which is also what the text result comes out to, but I do think the English version's result is fine enough.
だったらそこまでわしらを案内し。
From the English version, Jokin says, then take me there. From the screenshot translation results, Jokin instead says, if so, please guide us there. The text translation results also comes out with, then guide me there, which, yeah, I think I'd rather go with the screenshot result of, if so, please guide us there.
なんで私があなたたちの道案内をしなくちゃいけないの?
In the English version, Kaname asks, why do I have to take you there? From the screenshot translation, Kaname asks, why should I have to show you the way? There is another specific part that I'm looking forward to translating specifically to get Kaname's reaction out of it, so this stream might go a little bit longer than usual just to get there, depending on how the translations go. From the text translation results, Kaname asks, why do I have to give you directions? I do like the screenshot result of why do I have to show you the way, but also, yeah, add the hesitation of the start at the start of why should I have to show you the way?
お前がなぜこんなところをうろうろしているのかは知らんが。
Let's see. Who part of Jockin? In the English version, Jockin says, I don't know what you're doing around here. From the screenshot translation, he says, I don't know why you're wandering around a place like this, but... let's grab the text for that. The text result comes out as, I don't know why you're wandering around here, but... I mean, both of them work. So let's see what the rest comes out with.
お前一人じゃ化け物どもにとって食われるのがオチだぞ。
In the English version, Jockin concludes here with, but you'll get eaten by demons if you stay here by yourself. But of course, he said bakemono, not yokai. So, he instead says, according to the screenshot translation, if you're alone, you'll end up getting eaten by the monsters. Let's add that text. Both ends of Jockin's dialogue come out to, I don't know why you're wandering around here, but if you're alone, you'll end up getting eaten by the monsters. Alright.
それは...
In the English version, Kaname's reaction is, well... Oh, okay, the screenshot's trying to translate Jockin's eyeballs. Okay. From the screenshot translation, Kaname's response comes out as, oh, that's... I have no idea why the screenshot's trying to translate Jockin's eyes. From the text translation result, Kaname's reaction is, that's... Which I think, for Kaname, that reaction comes out a bit better. For Michiru, I do think it comes out better if it was, well, that's... Because he doesn't want to give them an answer, but he doesn't want to come off as hesitant.
こんな人たちと一緒に行くのは嫌。
In the English version, Kaname's thoughts start with, I really don't want to go with these people. From the screenshot translation, though, Kaname's inner thoughts are, I don't want to go with people like this. Because she's referring to how Sesshomaru just cut down the samurai, like, without hesitation. So she'd probably think, like, they're more dangerous. But in the English version, Kaname continues with, but it's probably not a good idea to go on my own. From the screenshot translation, her thoughts continue with, but it seems impossible to go alone. I mean, gameplay-wise, no. Story-wise, I guess. Taking that part and adding it to the text just adds, but it seems like I can't go alone.
それに私が行かないとみんなも困りそう。
In the English version, Kaname concludes here with, and if I don't go, what is everybody else going to do? While the screenshot translation concludes Kaname's thoughts with, and if I don't go, everyone else will be in trouble. Like, to be fair, they could probably handle themselves, but they'd have to spend time looking for your sorry ass. So adding all three parts together, Kaname's inner thoughts from the text translation come out as, I don't want to go with these people, but it seems like I can't go alone. Plus, if I don't go, everyone will be in trouble.
さあ、分かったらとっとと案内せんか。
In the English version, Jockin questions, so, are you going to take us there or what? From the screenshot translation, comes out a little weird with Jockin apparently saying, now that you understand, let's show you the way. Let's check the text on that. Jockin... Okay, that's better. From the text translation result, Jockin instead says, now that you understand, why don't you show us the way? I do think it could be reworded to, now that you understand, you better show us the way. Because it does seem like Jockin would be the one to threaten someone in this situation. He's like, pretty much saying, I'm already threatening you that if you don't come with us, you're likely going to die. So, you may as well come with us and do as we tell you. In the English version, Kaname's inner thoughts are, I guess I have to. From the screenshot translation, her thoughts are instead, it can't be helped. From the text translation, it instead comes out to, I guess it can't be helped. Which, honestly, is a bit more appropriate.
わかったわよ。案内してあげる。その代わりしっかり守ってよね。
In the English version, Kaname then says, okay, I'll take you there. But you have to promise to protect me. The screenshot translation has Kaname say, okay, I'll show you around. But in return, you have to be careful. I don't know about that. Let's check the text. The text result comes out the same. I think instead... Yeah, it should... I think instead it should probably be, okay, I'll take you there. But in return, you have to look after me. Or something to that effect, to line up with the, you have to promise to protect me. Just because ending it with, you have to be careful, feels a little weird.
摂政丸様、ちと手違いがございましたが、もう大丈夫でございます。
In the English version, Jonkin says, Sesshomaru, I was a little confused there, but everything is okay now. From the screenshot translation, Jonkin instead says, Lord Sesshomaru, there was a slight mistake, but everything is fine now. And the text result comes out the same.
そうか。では案内しろ。
In the English version, Sesshomaru responds with, Is that right? Lead the way. From the from the screenshot translation, Sesshomaru responds with, I see that. Show me the way. Let's check with the text. The text results comes out with, I see. Then show me the way. Alright. Yeah, this will be going for a little bit longer as a result, but whatever. This is kind of necessary. And then it covers this entire section. Yeah, this loser only hits 999 on a crit, otherwise he averages 745 consistently. Which is not a lot of damage for an ultimate attack. Alright. Alright, here we go. In the English version, Kaname asks, Is that Toki? From the screenshot translation, she instead says, That's Otoki-san. So instead of the English version questioning if that's Toki, Kaname, and I very much assume Michiru, instantly recognize her. As she approaches, she also tries calling out to him to stop, much like Michiru does. In the English version, Kaname calls out, Wait, that isn't the enemy! I know her! Stop it! From the screenshot translation, Kaname calls out, Wait, that's not an enemy! That's someone I know! Stop! From the text, it comes out as, Wait, that's not an enemy! It's someone I know! Stop! And Sesshomaru just says, Fuck you. And Kaname is completely horrified. slightly different reaction from Mitru's, which is more like, why? Like he's trying to hold in his anger. Like, he's both shocked, but trying to hold in his anger, but Kaname is just completely horrified. In the English version, she says, why? From the screenshot translation, she instead just goes, the translation for Kaname is, oh, why? I would be fine with, just, again, being something of a horrified gasp. Yeah, even, the text translation kind of has it come out as more of, why?
ひどい。あんな、かわいそう。
Okay. So, again, different tone and context from Mitru. Both of them do turn towards the Shomru. Mitru's response in the Japanese version is more of a, how could you do something so terrible? Like, he very much sounds like he is pissed at Sesshomaru. In the English version, they both say, that's terrible, poor thing. With the English version, even though Kururugi has their attention turned to Sesshomaru, is saying it more like they feel bad that this is what happened to Otoki. But that's not what that's regarding Kaname, it does seem to be close to what she's saying. According to the screenshot translation, Kaname is saying, that's terrible. How pitiful. I don't know about that, but I know for a fact, like, the translation for Mitru was a very aggressive, that was a terrible thing to do. Yeah, no, hold on. I need to double check a thing. Damn it. Yeah. No, Mitru's text is actually different. In Japanese, Kaname says, Hidoi ana kawaiso. But Michiru, if I can grab that. Says, Hidoi nate koto. Which translates to, that's terrible. And yeah, like, the tone Mitru gives is very much a case of, like, how could you do something so terrible? But Kaname's being, that's terrible, how pitiful, actually seems to be a bit more in line with what the English version has of, that's terrible, poor thing. So, it feels like the English version of the game was trying to essentially base its translations off of Kaname's route, or off of a lot of Kaname's dialogue. The only difference is being anything that is route specific. But in Japanese, there are very much clear differences. Like, I'll even bring up, this is going to end the stream a little bit, but I'll bring up Michiru's initial confrontation with Sesshomaru, and compare it to Kaname's again, because when hold on, is that actually the same dialogue? No. There's the difference. There's the difference. Wait, why? Okay, when I put it in the text, why doesn't it show a difference? Okay, so I need to explain what the hell's going on. The bit when Kaname walks in to address Sesshomaru and Jokin, she says, "Choto Sakiwa," and the screenshot translation has it come out as, "Wait, just now." But with Michiru, it comes out as, "Hey, just now." And yet, they both say the exact same. None of the characters are different. But the scene here is different between them. While they both say, according to the translation, that was terrible in this scene, they both use different phrases for it, with Kaname saying, "Hidoi ana kawaiso," and Michiru using "Hidoi nante koto o." Just pretty much showcasing that they're both treating Sesshomaru and the scenario differently. Michiru very much not liking Sesshomaru, and Kaname just being a bit more wary and, in regards to Otoki, empathetic. I'm not gonna... there is only one thing that I'm gonna translate left from here, because the rest of this plays out the same.
Otoki-san? ありがとう。あなたたちのおかげで奈落の呪いから逃れることができたわ。これで安らかに眠ることができる。奈落の呪い？あの屍たちは呪われていたの？
呪われた体を破壊してやれば魂も解放されるに決まっておろう。
そうだったんだ。それじゃまさか殺生丸もそれを知ってて。
Okay, this is the one that I wanted to check as the last one, and I'll get Michiru's as well for comparison. Let's see. In the English version here, Kaname asks, "Really? So Sesshomaru knew about this too?" Which Michiru also asks in the English version. From the Screenshot translation. Kaname asks, is that so? Then don't tell me Sesshomaru knew about it too. Let's check the text on that. The translation here is in regards to Jokin, who says that if you destroy a corpse that's under the effect of that's being controlled by a curse, then the curse is broken and the soul is freed. From the text translation results, Kaname instead says, I see. So Sesshomaru probably knew about it too. Let's get Mitru's version to see if it's any different. Surprisingly, I don't think it is. It doesn't look any different. Yeah, no, that came out the same too. Oh well.
くだらんことを言っとらんととっとと頂上まで案内せんか。
そうだ、待って。
And then the rest from here is the same between Mitra and Kaname.
ん？何をしておる？
これを持たせてあげないと。おときさんはもういないけど、せめてこれを一緒に置いてあげよう。そうすれば天国でも寂しくないはずだもん。
こら女、殺生丸様をお待たせするとは何事だ。
邪剣。
ほら見ろ、何ですか殺生丸様。
放っておけ。
And then, yeah, like, Jokin's being like, hey, like, if you keep Sesshomaru waiting, he's gonna be mad. And then Sesshomaru's just like, Jokin, leave them alone. Because throughout the entire game, Sesshomaru never once addresses Kururugi. Except for specific moments on his route if you're playing as Kaname. And then, yeah, Jokin just, like, shocked, like, I'm sorry, what? Wow! Get me right in a fight! Head to Otoki's corpse right after the scene. Wow, game. Wow.
面白い。
I mean, you've got a crap ton of energy, so may as well use it. Yeah, no, it is actually a little surprising that Mitra and Kaname in the Japanese version treat Sesshomaru so differently, but it does honestly make sense. Especially considering Kaname gets an exclusive route with him. But also, given how that round ends and the last thing she says to him, at least in the English version, it is not a romance route like people suspect it to be. If it is, it's from Sesshomaru's perspective, not Kaname's. And because of that fight, Otoki's body is gone. Yes, even the interaction here, the dialogue here,
よかった。みんな無事だったんだね。
is the same. It's just, oh, meeting back up with everyone. Everyone else wondering how the hell, why the samurai zombies seemed to not be going after any of them. Oh, there were...
妖怪だらけだったから心配したんだよ。
Oh, because there were 3 of us. This is Sesshomaru. Do you guys know him? And, like, that's the same between both.
あなたこそ無事でよかった。屍たちがどんどん集まっていったからみんな心配してたんだよ。
でもなんでオラたちは無視して集まっていったんじゃろ
う。それは私たちが3人で動いていたせいかも。3人？
殺生丸、なんでこんなところにいやがんだよ。
あ、うん。私だけじゃここまで来られそうになかったから。みんな殺生丸のこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。殺生丸は犬夜叉のお兄さんなの。
おまけに思いっきり仲が悪いのじゃ。
犬夜叉、この人間の女、お前の仲間だったのか。
Interesting. I just noticed Sesshomaru's eyes are wide in this scene. Like he seems surprised. That seems incredibly out of character.
だったらなんだよ。
行くぞ、邪剣。
And then this is the usual look that I expected, so... Interesting. Something I never noticed. But it adds to a certain theory that I have regarding Sesshomaru and Kururugi, whether it's Kaname or Michiru.
てめえどこ行こうってんだ。
The thing of like, wait, this human is a friend of yours? Oh shit, I better leave you alone then.
はい、殺生丸様。
おい、待てよ。
どうやら先を急いだ方が良さそうですよ。おそらく殺生丸も奈落を追っているに違いありません。
殺生丸には渡さねえ。奈落はこの俺が倒してやる。
Oh, sure, why not?
いいもの見つけちゃった。
殺生丸。
あれは屍たち。それもたくさんいるわ。全部殺生丸を狙ってるみたいだけど。
ここは殺生丸が戦っている間に次の前へ行った方が良さそうですな。あ
あ、ざまねえな、殺生丸。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
奥にいる屍、あれは雪村さんじゃ。
確かにあれは雪村様。
なんだと、奈落はいねえのか。
気をつけて、向かってくるわよ。
この強い邪気、どうやら雪村様の屍を通して他の屍を操っているようですな。いくら屍とはいえ、我々がこの人たちのことを攻撃できないと知っていて奈落がかけた術でしょうが。
くそー、奈落のやつめ、相変わらずずる賢いことを。
じゃあ雪村さんの術を解けば他の屍も解放されるの？
おそらくそうでしょ
う。雪村さんたちを解放してあげなきゃ。
奈落の野郎、絶対に許さね
え。雪村さん、ごめん。屍とはいえ戦いたくはないけど、あなたの魂を救うためには戦うしかないんだよ。
Actually, sure, why not? Yeah, see if I can build it with Kagome. Actually, shit, do we have any nectars? That's gotta be one, right? Hell yeah!
Yes.
Okay. Just to make sure she's prepped. She would have been anyway, okay. Oh, that hit everyone, okay. No, you know what? What's her concentration? And then spinning top next turn.
張りな飛来骨。どうだ。
はい。
行きますよ。
How much is this gonna do?
ほら本気じゃぞ。潰し込
尻尾もたまにはやるな。
Decent. Are you healing or stat buffing? Stat buffing. Okay.
はい。
燃え盛る炎よ、光の刃となれ。どう？はい。任せて。当たって。聞いたかな。ほらか。見ておれ。桜井ずく。なんじゃ。
これではどうです。くらえ。よし。
There we go.
「これで雪村さんも解放されたんだね。
奈落のやつめ、おら本当に頭にきたぞ。
ああ、奈落の野郎どこに行きやがった。
あれは西明将。
見張ってやがったのか。
西明将が向かったのはあやめの里の方角ですな。
奈落がいないのならこの地に長居しても仕方がない。行くぞ邪剣。
はっ、摂政丸様。
摂政丸たちも奈落を追うみたいね。
うん。じゃあ私たちも行こう。
ええ。
ごめんね、お侍さんたち。仇はきっと撃つから、もう少し待っててね。
Really would be nice to have anything that would prevent enemy encounters. Yes, it is possible to run into some on the way out here. Lo and behold!
倒すわよ、絶対。燃え盛る
何のこれしき。
よし。やってみる。乱れ打ち。やった
くすぐってんだよ。
はい。行きますよ。
風間。
It'd be real nice if I didn't run into any more encounters on the way out.
成敗いたしましたな。
Thank you. Oh, hey, look at that. A quest, or a side quest that, or side event that wasn't there when we ran Kagome's route. But with that, we're gonna call it. That should have ended about half an hour ago, but that one section I really needed to check. But with that, next time we're gonna check that event and then continue our hunt for Naraku. So until then, this has been the Azure Guardian. See ya.